The underscore hunter 014 is here. Parasite 3 is here.
Okay, that didn't take as long as I was worried it might. But I wanted to go ahead and set up the game we're going to play after this one. So we're going to play some Mega Bonk. But after Mega Bonk, we're going to try out if it'll work. Because I haven't actually run it yet. I just installed it. Legend of Doom. So, we'll see how well that goes. But first... we need to pour. So let's do that. We can mute this. There we go. Alright, let's unmute this. I'm going to play a little bit of this game. Whoop! Whoop! Is that another booty looking thing? Which is this one? Oh, it's a head pad. Okay. I did not see that when I was first looking at it. I was like, that looks a lot like Bambi's booty emote, but not quite. I had to look at a blown up version. It's like, oh, okay, head pads. That makes more sense. It just has the same markings as Bambi from behind, apparently. Have you seen Bambi's booty emote? I don't have a subscription to them, so I can't demonstrate. Sorry. Unfortunately. At least I don't think I have a subscription to them. Guess I could check. Why is... I think Chrome is being super laggy right now because I left an Amazon tab open while I was gone, while I was at work. And it's just, it hasn't recovered. Because I know Amazon uses a ton of memory. It really uses a ton of memory. So much so I can't actually browse Amazon from my tablet while I'm at work. It just won't load. It is that bad. I apparently have a subscription to Undead Piranha. And of course, Super. I don't know who No Pants Ninja is, but apparently I have a subscription to them. I have a Starlight Embers one. They have a lot of nice emotes. Hope Dreams and Corgi. Let me do this. Gigantify. Where'd it go? It was this one. Okay, maybe not that one, but still funny. We'll do this one. Alright. Whoop! Alright, Kill enemies as Mega Chad. Beat Tier 3 as Mega Chad. Get Mega Chad to rank 100. He's only ranked 21. I don't think that's gonna happen. Size and damage of my aura. Yes, please. Flexed. Medkit. Okay. Damage and size of aura again. Oh, sweet. Turbo skates. That's a bunch more speed when no, it's the faster I move, the higher my attack speed is. Up to 40% per stack. Interesting. So if I'm zipping around, this thing just does a lot more damage. Damage and size of aura again. Dang, I'm getting some good rolls on the aura. Thorns damage. Yep, that's fine. Clover. Damage and size again. We might get strong this time. Potentially. More damage when enemies are closer to you. That might actually be a good idea. Need 96 to buy it. Refresh. Size and damage again. Cost us one of our refreshes, but we got it. The first refresh is free. It costs money each time after that. Shrine booster? Okay. Yeah, Skate's not really going to do us much good right now because we don't have much movement speed at all. But hopefully we can change that. Okay, we've got enough money now. Let's get the brass knuckles. Only size? Let's take the health regeneration tome. Attack speed tome. Now, I like size for this, but if it's not boosting attack, it's not necessarily the best option. Critical chance, knockback, and extra jump. Let's add critical chance. I'm not sure how well Aura can crit, but I'm sure it's possible. Okay, we should definitely be looking for the exit, though. We spent a lot of time already in this area here. Moldy cheese, okay. Here's some more attack speed. Because Aura damages continuously, attack speed is great for it. Because it just increases the rate it continuously damages. Oops, speed, gotta go fast. More health regeneration? Oh, hello, Chonkum. My speed bonus ran out. Time bracelet, that's enhanced experience yield. Let's see. Max HP boost. Thorns. It's like, it's not my intention to be touched, but when I get touched, I want them to know they done goofed. Damage to elites and bosses. I don't know that Flex will work in tandem with Thorns, or yeah, they've only had 2 different things giving me Thorns so far. Let's see. I don't have any other weapons yet, but I think this will affect things even if I don't have them yet. Pickup range. I'm not particularly fast. I don't want to have to hunt down these items, but I don't want to spend a scroll or a skill slot on the pickup range tome. Damage. Here comes the swarm. Okay, good. They're just regular goblins. These guys won't survive well against me. Apart from their elites, which do get mixed in. Okay, rare Thorns book. Gym sauce, good, good, I like that. That one gives me more attack power as well. Ah, lagging. More thorns. More thorns. Let's see, doesn't look like it's that way, so let's go north from here. Max HP up. Echo Shard. Chance of doubling up experience drops. Increased damage another 10%. Gym sauce is awesome. Okay, we found the exit. That's good. We have like 4 minutes left, so let's get this. The zombies are pretty fast, which means that their elites are actually getting to me without dying first. Yeah, raw damage boost. Take it. Flame Walker, I guess. Give me the turbo socks. I really would like a little bit more movement speed, thank you. Especially since I have the ice skates that they gain power if I am actually like moving fast. Or I gain attack power when moving. So don't stand still even if you don't need to move. Keep moving. Let's do Fire Staff. Okay, good. We do still have additional extra projectile. does still affect it, even though I got it later. I'm not fond of these ogre guys. Okay, hold still, will you guys? I'm trying to fight this boss. Y'all are kind of in my way. Size and damage. Yeah, more aura. Let's go. There's a swarm coming. Hopefully it's not more of these stupid orc guys. They seem to be pretty... more than a little tanky. Let's add some more thorns. Why not? Okay, it's just shielded goblins. Ow. Attack speed, please. Yes. Thank you very much. Little laggy. There we go. Let's throw him a bone. More aura. Size and damage. Damage of bone. Size and damage of aura. Size and damage of aura. Gold clover. Slippery ring. Oh, rare. Demonic soul. Increased damage per kill. Yeah, I'll take that. Damage and size. Yeah, I think I'm taking Fire Staff there. Especially since it's a legendary rarity version of the thing. The higher the rarity, the higher the numbers of what it's affecting. So if something says legendary, it just means that it's more effective than a common or uncommon or rare version of the same thing. It doesn't necessarily mean you can't get those stats, you just won't get that much of the stat normally. I picked up a speed item, so I'm just rushing through here. Might as well get the most of it. Plus I do more damage while moving at full speed, so gotta use it while you got it. Okay, we are like dead center on the map. I guess going straight north could work. There's the bush. I don't want to fight the bush. Flex. No damage received, but I got flung in the direction I wanted to go. Also, we found the exit. It's on that cliff above me. I really don't like these bugs. Especially since they're not dying fast enough. They're managing to pull off their stupid explosion thing. Okay, I want this. Scarf, okay. Projectile count and bounces. Okay, more bone. Legendary. Spicy meatball. Attacks might explode, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. So now my aura might hit the enemy and the nearest other enemies. We're already probably in my aura, so Oh, it's another frog. I think we did all the frogs. That's how we got the frog hat. There's no way with these stupid bugs around I can do a shrine. It's rather rude. Not to mention the boss keeps hitting me. Up all damage 15%. Okay, I'm getting low on health. Swarm of what? Goblins. Okay. Oh, jeez. Why did the elite goblin do that much damage to me? Okay, well. Yeah, this character's kind of hard to do this with. Especially if I don't ever take any other weaponry, because clearly that's not going to work. Okay, so weapons. Let's unlock, or turn on banana. We don't need blood magic right now. I do want banana, though, because it's OP. Another thing that's nice to combine with Aura is Frostwalk. And I'll turn on Hero Sword as well. One more try, and then we'll switch to Legend of Doom. I only just heard about this game existing today, so that should be fun to play. It looked like fun. I might want to restart my computer before we start it, though, because I'm just getting really funky lag spikes. 6% lifesteal. That sounds useful. God, I just got a message on Telegram, and it had like a 3-second lag spike. Oof. Let's see. Let's do gold gain. Size and damage of my aura, yes please. Turbo Socks, size and damage of aura. Flex. Alright. Moldy cheese is nice. That's a good one to have. More of the stupid bugs. I hate it when it gets to the bugs. I really don't think those are a good thing to have. 6% attack speed boost, that's nice. Slurp Gloves. Blood magic cast on hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you. Okay. Size and damage, okay. Attack speed up another 6%. Movement speed boost. Shield. Big gold gain. Although I probably should have grabbed the banana. It was a rare version of Gold Gain, though. Damage and size of aura. Always a plus. Now back over to this treasure chest I was trying to buy. Okay, I got a wrench. Oh, I see the exit in the distance. Yeah, you don't always have to be close enough to actually get the thing on the exit on your map in order to figure out where it is, because it is open world. It's just kind of foggy. Size tome. Wrench again. Let's see, big size tome. Projectile speed's not really useful. I will take the 10% experience gain buff. That's nice. Hey, Chonkum. How you doing? I always appreciate it when I don't have to be like super close to the enemy to kill them. Especially with this guy with his aura being his main weapon. There we go. Oats. Bow is actually a pretty strong weapon. Go ahead and unlock the enemy here. Let's see. Crit chance. No. Refresh. Attack speed tome. Always want that one. I'm a little under leveled for fighting him, but I just got this attack, like super speed power buff. That deck did a lot of damage to him. Swarm incoming. Size and damage of the bow. Oh, there we go. Magnet. Let's do... refresh. Refresh again. Attack speed. Why just crit chance? Refresh again. I don't want any of this. Banish Flamewalker. Stop offering me Flamewalker. I don't want it. There's my 15,000 kills as Mega Chad. So, okay, so we got that. I guess size? No, I don't like that at all. Refresh again? Refresh again. Attack speed tome. Not getting very good rolls on these. Gonna run out of money. Ow. Let's go ahead and hit that. Movement speed when you take damage. Let's just take the clover. I want better luck. Size. Not if that's the only thing. We'll do the size tome, so that's size for everything. As opposed to just doing size of my current ability, make it size of all abilities. Oats, okay. Need a little bit more. There we go. Slippery ring acquired. Alright. Yeah, get the banana ring. Size and damage of banana ring. Okay. Projectile speed and damage of banana ring. Actually, projectile speed of the banana ring is probably one of the only objects I'm like... projectile speed is actually probably pretty good for it. It doesn't make it stronger, it's just that banana ring, it comes back, so it's a little bit harder when like you're circling around an enemy to hit with that attack returning if you don't have a lot of projectile speed. So I can't just like spin around this guy without projectile speed. Size on everything. Okay. Frostwalker. So now I have a pulsating damage. It's a little bit smaller than my aura, but it's a second aura that pulses extra damage. Mirror, okay. That's kind of like my flex, actually. Ah, laggy. Alright, let's go. Also, the damage of Frostwalker causes a slow effect on enemies inside. So anything that gets pulsed by the Frostwalk struggles to get any closer than that. For a time. A time that's longer than the next Pearl setting them, so pretty much infinite unless I walk away. Let's see. Wrench to charge shrines faster and get more stuff out of it. Med kit for more HP regeneration. Or credit card to decrease... No, to increase my damage when I open a chest. I'm not sure what is that like permanent boost? Or just like while doing so? Because opening a chest is instantaneous. How long does it last? I guess I'll take the credit card. I don't know if it's a permanent boost or what. More lifesteal. Okay, increase the damage that the frost effect's doing when it's hitting things. Definitely need to get more damage in here. Dang, I can't even kill the gold skeleton before he gets away. Even though I like slowed it down and kept it in range the whole time. That's crazy. Oh, I'm about to die. I am, yep, moving away from that. I want the shrine, but I can't get it. Oh wow, already recovered all my health. I guess the lifesteal... Oh god, no, not just lifesteal. Something healed me, but it didn't... I lost it real fast there. Well, at least we got the Giga Mega Chad skin. Let's see what that looks like, shall we? Whoop! So we've got Mega Chad. Right now we are currently the Zesty Mega Chad. There's the default Mega Chad, and then there's the Giga Mega Chad. Of course, it's just black and white Mega Chad. I mean, it makes sense. Giga Chad is usually portrayed as a black and white Mega Chad. I don't understand why he has a beard, though. Why is his beard so thick? Pretty sure the Giga Chad, like, and Mega Chad, like, image, he's not got a beard like that. Am I wrong? Hold on. I think I have an example to work off of here. Where is this? These things are so small. Maybe I don't have it. No, wait. Nope, that's Kappa. That's not it. Huh. I expected it to be somewhere in the public or unlocked. But I guess I just don't have Mega Chad? Well, I think there's a Corgi Chad emote, but it's probably they might have it anymore because he's always updating and like he keeps running out of space. Yeah, I don't think I have a chat emote. I have Bob Ross. I don't usually look through these the thing. Kappa Ross, what are these global emotes? I mean, goodness. Could have sworn it was in the global for a while. Maybe not. Let's try searching for Chad. Okay, Korg Chad still exists. I guess we can identify that. But not sure I agree that that's Chad. But anyway. So this next game I was gonna play, I don't know if this is gonna be one it's a mod for one game that lets you play another game in it. Let me see if Twitch even has this as a type. I think I am going to reboot my computer real quick to try and get rid of the dang lag. But, is this in here? No. I am not going to put it in as the thing that it's modding. I'm going to put it in as the thing we are playing in the mod. But I am also going to reboot my computer. So let's see. And then I guess over on Kick, we'll set it to the other thing. Because apparently the original Legend of Zelda isn't on the list. Alright, let me do that reboot real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Unmute this, set it to this, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to change the backdrop here real quick though. Let me get okay, scenes here that game capture is fine, but we don't want this one. We want that one. Okay. Okay. Let's play the game. It looks like it launches just fine. Although the aspect ratio is kind of weird. Maybe we can change that in settings. Welcome to The Legend of Doom. Go to options. Display options. Why is it so... Fuzz, melt... screen wipe, melt, burn, crossfade, okay. Melt, I guess? Classic transparency... Z-Doom, I guess, I don't know. Use fake contrast? I don't know. Huh. Let's see. I don't really need most of this. I just want to know if there's a way to, like... make the screen wider. Maybe it'll change once we get into the game. Maybe it's just this title screen that looks like that. Alright, well, I mean, like, the back thing is way up in that top left corner. Also, y'all can't see my mouse pointer, but it's a fairy from, like, the Super Nintendo Legend of Zelda. Alright, well, let's just... I don't think I'm gonna mess with any of this right now. So I don't know what all this does, or why I would care. Let's play a new game. So we have difficulty settings. We have easiest, easy, normal, hard, and impossible. I already know that impossible is just not worth it right now. Let's try it on normal. I guess we try it on normal. Whoop. Welcome to Legend of Doom. Yeah, it does have full width. Look at the Doom guy wearing Link's hat. But yeah, they basically rebuilt the entire original Legend of Zelda game in the Doom engine. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. There's a sword and shield. It's kind of weird having that black backdrop on the bar there. Ow. Oh, there goes my beam sword. Okay, there we go. I got it back again. These guys are actually a lot harder to kill normally. But like, yeah, it's kind of open world, but you have to actually like enter a map to okay, so they still have to be landed to hit them, even though you can actually aim upward. Or at least they have to stop spinning. Yeah, I can't hit them while they're in the air. Unless they've stopped spinning, and then they're already vulnerable even though they're in reach. But yeah, okay. Yeah, if you enter a new map, things spawn. Like right there I can tell there's a Zora. Ow! Unfortunately I can't block Zora attacks. Interesting! The heart drop did not respawn. Or like unspawn. But yeah, you can see when you enter a new map, things spawn in. So they still spawn at the same points when they would load on the little, like, screen-to-screen wipe. Okay, so we got the Hylian shield, a key, and the blue candle, but we only actually have 2 rupees right now. So that's not happening. Got him. Oh, 3 rupees, okay. Oh, what hit me? Wait. What am I taking damage from? Being visible. That was weird. Okay, well anyway. Yeah, we can actually see the dungeon up there. We don't have the ability to go, but... You see how this one has different color berries on it? Normally, those are really hard to spot on the original hardware, but they are how you're supposed to know certain things will get you into certain areas. Also, why is these two square? I guess it's because there's two of them. When they're solo, they just spin in place and block a spot. But when there's more than one, they block off a group, and they're also painted on the ground over there. That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting way to go about it. I'm strafing here because I don't want that Zora over there to shoot me while I'm dealing with these guys. Oh, he dropped a fairy. Oh, there's another one. I'm not missing any health though. Oh yeah, and the shield does actually block Octorok rocks. But just like in the original, it does jack all about Zora fireballs. Okay. Dungeon number 1. It's kind of fun. They didn't lock me in, that's interesting. Some of these, some rooms should lock you in. I wonder if they actually do that or not. I don't know that this is one of the rooms that does lock you in, though. Okay, got a key. I wonder how they dealt with, like, pushing blocks and stuff. Okay, got another key. And killed a bat. How do I use a key? Oh, they've massively, like, up-pitched Doom Guy's voice. Make him sound like Link. Oh yeah, actually I do have sprint. Oh, okay. If I press E, it uses... Okay, so I had to use the door. That makes sense. Alright, he's very so close to the ground. He should float a little, you know? Eye level, maybe? Another key. What do we got in here? Some money and a bunch of bats. Interesting, I can just hold that down. Nice! 40 rupees. 40 rupees is a pretty good number. I'm gonna leave the heart on the ground because I don't need it right now, and maybe I can come back for it because it doesn't seem to be unloading things. What was that sound?
Kira Fluff is here.
Oh, I think that was supposed to be the door unlocking behind me. Hey, Kira! Welcome on in. Hi. I'm playing some Legend of Doom. Oh, these little slime guys are hard to see. Goodness. They should be a little bigger than that, I think. Well, we'll see how much bigger the larger size of them is. Whoop. Yes, it's a mod of Doom that lets you play Legend of Zelda in 3D. The original Legend of Zelda from the NES, basically. Picked up a map! Okay, how do I use a map? Oh, tab, okay. Oh! Well, that's nice. Ah! Damn you, you little slime got me. Let's see what's behind this door. Whoop! But yeah, it's basically a mod, well, technically a mod of Doom 2. But, anyway. There's also a free Doom that is, like, fan-created called Free Doom. You can use either a copy of Doom 2 or Free Doom, and this mod will work for it. I'm using Free Doom. What do we got over here? This is how we got in here? Yeah, this is how we came in. Okay. Interesting that you can sprint. I can even jump, although that doesn't really do anything in this game. I am curious, though. No. You're not allowed to jump over objects. I mean, it's a hard barrier there. It may look like water, and you can attack over it, but you can't actually fall in water in the original game, so why would they let you do it here? I do have a key, so I can get that. What's over here? We've been in this room. Whoop. Oh, we haven't been in this room yet, though. Oh no, look at all the wall masters. I'm doing alright. Can I hurt them? Okay. I time stopped it. Let me get this. Oh no, that's the dragon's room. Okay, I don't want to beat the boss here until I've gotten the item. I need the dungeon item. Which I'm pretty sure is up this way. And I do have the key, so let's go use that. Oh god, he's right behind me. How did you get there? Oop, get out of there. Oh, I'm all beat up. Ow! Player died. Gee, thanks. So what do? Wait. Oh, okay, just E to use. Restarts the dungeon, okay. Weird that it restarts the dungeon, though. Because I think in the original game, you would, most of your progress would still have happened. You just start back from the entrance. Actually, Kira, I found a nice video on adapting my voice. I need to practice it more, like this. I need to practice keeping my voice in this softer tone. There are some other things that I need to look at also changing, but the softer tone is one that I need to make a habit of. Stop spawning them right in, like, behind me as I walk in the door. That's so weird. Oh, I actually don't have full health, so I'll grab that. Ow. I touched the bat. think this is the rock you can push. How do I... Maybe I need to hit use? Okay. Yep, I have to be next to it and hit use to push. Okay. Whoop. Nice. He gave me a tip, but it didn't say on the screen, and I wasn't paying attention because I was taking a sip. If they leave the room and come back in, south of the arrow arrow mark hides great something. Whatever. Whoop. Oh. The main way to practice seems to be to, well, just do it, but also, one of the best ways is to actually record your own voice every time you do practice, so that you can imitate yourself when you get back to practicing again, to remind yourself of your last stopping point and reduce the chances you'll like lose progress from taking too long between tries. Ow! I keep forgetting those are there. Oh, they don't close in that direction. Okay. There we go. Now the only thing that actually has verticality. Yeah, throat muscle control is a hard part for sure. Right now I'm working on tongue control. Constricting the throat without constricting it, which is kind of sounds weird, but that's how it kind of works. I have the bow. Unfortunately, the bow does actually... yeah, we did find some bombs, too. I like that I can use the scroll wheel to switch between them, because it is built on Doom. That's good. Ah! The boomerang hit me from behind! Player was blasted by Gorvita? I guess they didn't bother changing the names of these things in the engine. I gotta redo the whole dungeon. Because they managed to kill me. Try to maintain max health. So I have my beam sword to work from. It's so weird that you get the beam sword so early in the original game. Like, you don't even need the master sword. Your first sword has it. Stupid spawn in. Map's over there. We'll go this way first. Oh, I took half a heart of health there. Okay, so we can't... Oh, I was doing it from the wrong side anyway. South of the arrow mark hides great wisdom.
Whoop. KROYD1 is here.
Hiya, Croyd. Welcome on in. Why is it so quiet? It pauses the music too, which is so weird. Why does it behave like I just got the boomerang? I don't have it. You made it look like that guy dropped a boomerang. I picked it up, it's like, yeah, you got the boomerang. I'm like, no, I didn't. The boomerang's one of the dungeon items. No way I have the boomerang. That's crazy talk. Not even the victory music from making the key show up? Oh dear, they can go that way. They aren't very fast though. That's kind of the point. Now I have the bow. You got the bow, it said in the top corner. Typical Doom
Victor
fashion.
Esnov 1943 is here.
Hey Victor, this is actually Legend of Doom, but that game doesn't exist on Twitch, so. Mostly because it's a mod of Doom, so that you could play the original Legend of Zelda on it. If you look at Kick right now, it says I'm playing Doom. Doom 2, specifically, because this is a mod of that. So Kick thinks I'm playing Doom. Twitch thinks I'm playing Legend of Zelda. It's fine. Technically playing neither. It's a mod of Doom 2. So I can play completely good. Why am I throwing a boomerang? Yay, max health up to 4. Picked up the first Triforce piece.
Whoop. Shalal is here.
Ah, yeah, Shalal. Blah.
Whoop. Whoop.
This is called Legend of Doom. It's the original Legend of Zelda remade on the Doom 2 game architecture.
Whoop. Whoop.
I don't know, somebody made it, and it's kind of funny.
has requested an
So I figured I'd try
ma'am.
it. Oh. Gotta wait for this guy to stop flying. Now, so far we've done the main one. I don't remember where all of the the actual dungeons are. I'm real curious though to see how they do this part. So the falling rocks aren't gonna happen, or what? I guess they didn't bother putting the falling rocks in. That'd probably be a little confusing how to set up. But I want to see how like the Lost Woods type thing actually, whether they did that. Oh god, this guy. Just gotta be careful not to. Ow. Okay, that hurt a lot. Good god. Player was killed by Lionel. Nah. Whoop. Okay. How far does that set us back? Okay. We just load back in from defeating the first dungeon. Alright. Ow. You just bought milk? Oh, you left it out. Okay. He's like, you just bought it and it's bad? What happened? I guess leaving it out would do that, yeah. You don't really have to fight the Diggy guys. Whoop. Enemies only really spawn in after you get into their map. The inverse does not seem to be true, though. They seem to still exist. There we are. Wisdom lies beneath a tree at a dead end. But yeah, how would they do the Lost Woods? Whoop. Whoop. Hmm? I don't think Urban allows you to like look up sentences. You'd have to do that in Google. Whoop. You know, like Google it or Duo. Well, Duo doesn't really let you look things up, does it? There it goes. Buy something, will ya? I only have 27 rupees. What do you expect me to buy? Actually, wait. Wasn't there a room with 20 rupees in it in that dungeon? Did I not get it on my... Maybe I didn't. I should go back to the dungeon and see if I can get those 20 rupees I apparently missed. That said, 60's a lot. Let's go this way. Strafing is so nice. It is definitely not something you can do in the original, but it is so useful. Of course, also in the original, enemies weren't able to shoot at you at any angle other than up, down, and left and right. So, pluses and minuses. $36. What's in this one? Bombs, meat, and shield. Okay. What's with the rock? Can't interact with it. Ow. Okay, we're back here. I want to go back into the dungeon here. Because I apparently missed something. And I found a bomb. That's nice. There was a room. Hold on. I have the map for here. Whoop. Wait, why is the map empty? Did it forget I found the map? Guess that's not a permanent power-up. There's the rupee I wanted. I hope that that's not glitchy enough for me to be like, just come back in here over and over again and get that rupee. But I'm not gonna test it. Because that would be abusing the system if it did show up. Okay, we're stopping time again. Yeah, I think I need to ignite that particular bush with the, Whoop! This one's actually blue as well. And then there's this one. I need the candle. Okay, we do have enough to get the blue candle. Whoop! That's odd. Alright, we have purchased the blue flame candle. I don't remember if it can be used more than once, though. I don't remember how the candle works. I think it's just, you just use it. Let's use it on the one I know it works on. Which would be the blueberried one right here. Ow! Why did I oh, I'm being shot by the... Okay. What if I... Can I burn that? Ow, what? Oh, right, you can only use it once per map. That's how it worked. To leave the map and come back in. No? Ow, I am getting shot so much by these stupid Zoras. I'm going down that staircase. Frick this. Ah. Take any one you want. Max health, or I don't know what the potion does. Picked up a health container. Yes, please. I don't know what the potion does. But the 4th max HP is good. Ow. Whoop. Need health. Huh. Wonder what that meme's from. I don't know that one. Nothing springs to mind when you mention it, so... It's a secret to everybody. 10 rupees. Okay. Back away slowly. Buy something, will you? Oh, it's another shop. Huh. I can heal with 10 rupee. Again, shield, but the meat has a purpose. I don't remember what it was, but... Okay. I don't remember ever finding that one. Or this guy, actually. I'm not sure about him at all. But I'll keep an eye out for more of those berries. I think I know a few spots. Need more health, so let's keep... Ow! Jesus, what hit me? I hate Zoras. You keep blindsiding me. Meet the old man at the graveyard, dearie. Are you gonna say anything? What is this room for? Pretty sure she says something in the OG. Carry! There we go. Okay, found another spot to use the flame. Dang, this game had a lot more than I knew. You owe the door repairs. Now pay up. Ah! You freaking charged me from coming in here. I don't have money. I got 3 rupees left after that. Oh, fairy fountain. Do I, like, talk to her? I can walk on this water. Maybe I need to come here without any heart, with my heart slow. I think that's how that works in the original. One sec, wasn't there a heart here a second ago? I don't want to waste the fairy fountain. I'm not sure that comes back. Let's go up this way. Nah. Freaking Zoras are annoying. Picked up a rupee. Okay, buy something, will ya? Yeah. I don't have the money for that. Okay. This here is a good value and worth buying. A blue tunic? I don't have near 250 money. That does sound worth buying, but I don't have nearly that money. Money in this game is kind of hard to come across. I wonder if they took the sword and shield animations from something else. Because the gloves are kind of weird. Making the most of... Oh god, there's some behind me too. Hope that hit me. Aw. This pool's a little different. Wait, why did it make a... I just heard a spawn in when I came up here, but I don't see anything. Sounds like that this overlaps a little bit with the next frame up. Even though it shouldn't. Oh, we got another flame spot. Another secret room. Nice. 10 rupees received. There's a lot more burnable bushes in this game than I was aware of. Or in the original. I assume these are based on actual secret spots in the original. I just didn't know there were that many of them. What the... Oh! Yep, we're in the Lost Woods. That's gonna be difficult to figure out. I don't remember the original code. I assume they coded it to the original. But I don't know the original. Well, the enemy spawned in that room that time. The answer is never right, because that just leaves the area. But I remember figuring this out through trial and error back in the day. It's like, east is never the correct answer. But I don't remember if it actually repeats itself ever. Oh, found it. Whoop. Okay. Also found some weak Lionels here, a weaker version of the Lionel. Oh god, there's so many Lionels here. Their swords still hurt a lot. And they get a lot more of them than most other enemies do for attacks. Full health. There we go. Okay, took out the Lionel. So made it through the Lost Woods and took out the Lionel. We're in the graveyard. All right. I know there is a spot in the graveyard that's an actual dungeon. Semi-transparent ghosts. That's a nice way to do it. Question is it... okay, I can kill them. Whoop. But yeah, I'm pretty sure clicking on the wrong one makes more ghosts show up. I guess, I don't know. Okay, Victor, I'll see you when you're done. Assuming you can come back by. I'm just kind of like making all the ghosts pile up on top of each other. There goes one. There we go. Bunch of rupees, yay! Oh, there's more. Hi. Oh, okay. The ghosts just keep spawning. I need to find the right grave, I think. Interesting that it didn't make it require that I touch it from the right direction. I don't think. Oh, here it is. Become stronger, and you shall have this. I can't take the sword. What's the requirements to actually get that? Oh god, so many Lionels. Okay, looks like there's an actual dungeon here. Let's do that. I don't know what dungeon we're in, but we're in a dungeon. Monsters 13, 3 secrets. Map 07, Dragon. What? Oh, there's a dark room. Oh, they're like Riz robes. Oh dear. This is not how Wiz robes usually work, but okay. And I have died. This game is hard. Interestingly, we can actually save the game though. The OG game does actually have the ability to save. Looks like auto saves are how it's working anyway. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm not sure. I guess we'll keep playing a little bit longer, but I might switch games after that. But I might. The squirrels seem really interested in that tree I cut down on Sunday. I just cut it down and put it in the middle of the yard, but they seem interested. Okay, so anything I can actually see gets mapped. All I have to do is have looked at it. Any wall or whatnot. Okay, so these guys can only be attacked while their eyes are lit up. Which seems to be when they stop an attack. Which is a little bit annoying. Ow. Jeez, they hurt too. Well, yeah, you don't get iframes in Doom, so that's fair. If two of them you're attacking you at the same time and they both hit, you get hit twice. Either that or these guys are literally doing 2 damage a hit, which could be the case. Oof, okay. That hurt a lot. We did manage to beat them. Aim for the Eye of Goma. Okay. Not exactly the best use of a key, but sure. Yeah, I don't have another key, so I guess I'm gonna have to redo that room. And then just not go into the hint room. Why did the hint room require a key? I don't know if these care which direction you're pushing from or not. Got nothing. Okay. Oh. Oh, I just have boomerang, huh? Didn't realize I had boomerang, but right click is boomerang, huh? That's interesting. If I leave and come back in, will I be able to get the key again? Probably. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that should reset the key thing. But yeah, that door, that locked door is still open. Well, it remembers how much health I had left when I came in here. That's not a good sign. Ow! Especially since I die in one hit against these guys with 2 HP. Maybe I should fight the Lionels to get my health back. Yeah. It's just randomly spawning more of them when I touch some of them. Oh, great. I don't need to lose more health. I need you guys to drop HP, please. Ah. Yeah, but probably don't want to leave your heater on. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Wait a minute. Walk at it from behind, it just like, oh, you exited. Here's the sound effect from doing that. But I was already outside. Oh. So, these guys can be interrupted on them casting on you, but the problem is that they can all cast on you at any time, from any direction. So unless you can, like, coax one behind a pillar, you can't really make much use of the, interrupt their attacks thing. Not easily, since they do so much damage. Why do they do 2 hearts of damage? These guys hurt! And it saves how much life I'm missing when I come in the place. Let me try, let's try just backing out, killing this guy again. Maybe we can get our current health up a bit by going in and out a few times. Spawned behind the dungeon that time. He does like dropping health, which is good. Didn't drop any that time. Okay, let's go this way. Oh my gosh, a fairy. I want that. There we go. Okay, full health. Let's get back in the dungeon. It'll save how much health we had on entry. So as long as we don't leave, dying, we'll come back with that amount of health. And we can use the beam sword to try and damage them without getting too close. Careful. Got that one. Another. Got another. Oh, I can stun them with the boomerang. Pretty sure based on the original rules. Okay, so I can't get a new key. That key let me come in here. And I can't do this dungeon unless I go buy a key. This place is not an option. Okay, load. Load my autosave so I don't actually have to try and get my health back. And we're just gonna leave because we don't have enough spare key. Oh, hi. You followed me, huh? One of these actually was a good thing to touch, but they're all doing the stupid soldier spawn effect. What is the point of this? I don't know what I'm doing here. Of course I'm gonna die immediately when a Lionel shoots me at that low health. Ah! Full health, let's go. But why are the Lionels following me? So why are they all blue? Interesting that I can make manual saves. That might actually be a good idea to do. Yeah, just save over the last autosave and we should be able to continue in this direction. I think one of the bosses is actually, or not bosses, one of the dungeons is inside one of these. But I don't know which one. They're not really marked. And touching them spawns more of those simple enemies. Uh-oh. These guys hurt a lot. 2 whole hearts. That's a lot of HP. Okay, there's some full health. Fairy drops. It's shocking how often it lets you, makes those fall. Oh, there's an arrow. Arrow says that way. Okay. Something about beneath the arrow, though, was a mission. I like the map. It's cool. There was a clue in one of the dungeons about being beneath the arrow. I don't see anything here. It would be interesting if that worked. Oh, why does this say... Aha! You owe me for the door repairs. Pay up. Fuck you, old man! I don't have money. Ugh. Okay, well, that was something. I literally don't have any money, though. That's so mean. There's so little capital. Can't with the old lady that doesn't do anything. What the heck is this about? Looks like there's another door here. Oh! There's an old man over there. Kinda looks like a dungeon. Ones who does not have Triforce can't go in. That is a typo, maybe? Okay. Apparently I need the Triforce to even go in, whatever that is. No! Ow, just got my health back to full. Rude. Can't go that way. Alright, we're going over here. Map says here is something. Care to play a money-making game? That. Gained 50. Oh, man. That paid off well. I'm gonna have to save that happened.
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Hey, Osiris! This is the Legend of Doom. Basically a mod for Doom 2 that lets you play the original Legend of Zelda in 3D. Kinda. But yeah, it's the OG NES Legend of Zelda, but remade in the Doom engine. The original Doom engine. Which is why we have the Doom guy down there at the bottom wearing Link's hat. Although the hat itself is stationary, so it's... Whoop. Uh-oh. I just got like an error sound. I think my OBS might have crashed again. What is this? Yep, OBS crashed. One moment.
Just thinking about dinner.
What you got?
Guess I'll go have a look. Also, I wanted to tell you something. The dishwasher isn't turning on.
The dishwasher isn't turning on.
Yeah, there's no light.
So no power. I can check we can check the circuit breaker. 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Whoop. Whoop.
I don't know why it didn't unmute me when I switched back over here. Anyway, I was changing my backdrop back to Linkle. I don't know why it switched to the other again. We don't need both musics.
Whoop.
There we go. Let's see, we're here. Maybe if we go... That's the wrong direction. It's weird how the map works. Like, oh, I have the map up and then... But it's like, I'm just a dot on it. It doesn't pause the game. I'm just wandering in the map as a dot.
Whoop.
Yeah, I mean, they do a really good job. I beat the first dungeon. I appreciate the way that they do ladders, too. It's just kind of a really long, low staircase. Okay, I've restocked my bombs. Speaking of bombs... Okay, there's a shop here. And according to the map, there's another bombable spot over here. Oh, a secret. Okay. Got another... Ooh, 30 rupees this time. That's nice. The last two secret to everybody rooms I found just gave me 10. Ow. Well, anyway. 20 rupees lost. I found another miser room. That's the thing, like, some of these are good, some of these are really bad. Mac and cheese with corn dogs. That's interesting. Sounds like an interesting dinner. Ow! Those guys do 2 damage a hit. Why has this got a yellow border on it? Oh, a gamble game. Oh, sweet. Doubled my money. Don't know why that one has a yellow barrier on the door. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Just wanted to show you a pool I got that I really like.
Oh! Shiny Mega Absol X.
Hell yeah.
Definitely. You saw the shiny X I sent you that I pulled.
Oh, yeah. Which one? I can't remember. Was it Mega Audio? Or...
No, it was one that you usually run, but it wasn't like one of your main ones. Let me pull up Discord. I did send you a picture of it.
It should still be there. Pretty recent.
With Tayo. Oh, anyway, it's Whimsicott.
Oh yeah, Whimsicott.
I got a shiny Whimsicott X. Or EX. Did you look? Did you see the price of this thingy?
What is it called? What is it?
It is a NAS server, so it's a network storage device. So we would just put it on the network, and any of our devices we could save stuff to it. But it's 64 terabytes in size and costs $200.
That sounds amazing.
It's like, that's a lot of storage space, and we could just store from any of our computers right onto it. I'm like, that could be a good investment.
Dude, that would help so much. I'm always running out of space on my
Yeah.
computer.
So a 64 terabyte network storage device.
Dude, you know what? YouTube is paying us soon.
Hmm.
What if I put that in with you and we could, like, get it together?
Yeah, we could probably try and do that. But yeah, like a 64 terabyte is a lot of, they call it a private cloud storage, but it's not really a cloud. It's just a network storage device.
Yeah,
It's not really the cloud. It doesn't go out to the internet at all. There is no subscription or anything.
Yeah.
Is this just a really good price for that much storage?
Very good. Like, holy shit, dude.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's load back in. There we go. Oh, we loaded way back over here. Okay. These Lionels are dangerous. There we go. Owe me for the door repairs. It didn't take any of my money, though. Somebody dropped me a freaking fairy. I'm nearly dead. Whoa, that's a lot of Lionel. Ah, yeah, Lionels do two hearts per hit, and their sword shoot does 2 hearts per hit. It's just like that. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so don't go into this one because apparently that one's just always, or that one was definitely a pay one last time. I wonder if it's randomized though. Is it randomized? I wonder. I guess I could save before going in. Yeah, let's try saving and then going in. So save here, yes. Yeah, like he says you owe me for the door repairs, but he doesn't he doesn't actually take any of your money away. He did it twice now. I can send you the link to the one that I found out about through this YouTube thing. Right now it's just in my DMs between me and Tayo. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, let me copy this link. It says it's for the 64 terabyte version. It's like, that's a lot for 200. Then again, it's been a while since I've gone shopping. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's been. I like that it's its own device. It's not like in your computer. It is just a network storage. So a cheap, self-contained NAS. It's a really good price. I know that. Whoop. Yeah, network-based external storage, essentially. There we go, full health. Alright. Whoop. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Secret to everybody. He gives you 30 rupees. That's really nice. And I'm just gonna keep saving before going into these doors, because if one of them charges me a bunch, I'm not doing it. Okay, that one is a shop. That's fine. And I'm pretty sure that one over there, it wasn't one that charged me, but I think it was another shop or something. I didn't... No, it was a gamble house. That's what it was. Okay, that one was this charges me though. This one's not. I don't think. This is a weird place to put a bomb door. 20 rupees. I got charged for going in there. That one also costs 20 rupees. What the heck? Alright. Load. This one's fine, but both of the secret doors on that next area above me is charge them 20 rupees. Like, why? Oh, the AI bit? No, I'm sure you could probably turn that off, because all it's supposed to do is sort your stuff. Also, it doesn't have internet access. It's just on your local network that you can connect to and do. It just has a built-in like little AI thing that helps you sort your photos, which is like, it's kind of weird, but I'm not gonna store photos on it anyway. If that's all it does is sort photos, it's not gonna be important to me anyhow. Whoop. Yeah, pretty much. What is with the old hag? Like, she doesn't say anything when I come into these rooms. I don't know what the point of this is. What is the point of this room here? There is a whole gap between the four of them, but no matter what I do to them, they don't seem to move. Or it doesn't really care which direction I push from, nothing happens. I don't know. Oop, hello. Right, we went in there, but we weren't able to get anything. The map says there's something there. Oh, right, because we had found that the swords thing. We have actually already gotten to it once. But we need to be stronger before they let us in, or to give us the sword rather. There are, but typically they're bushes. I mean, I could try using the torch on it, or the fire. It seems like a weird thing to use on rock, though. Yeah. Whoop. Could try bombing it. It's not really clear which way in one I'd have to do. Let's go down here. Zoras are really dangerous. Okay, there's a bomb spot here. Another shop. There's so many shops. I do have a decent amount of money now. I don't know what the meat's for. The better shield might be a good idea. Should I just get the new shield? Let's do that.
With the Hylian shield now, since we had the money.
Whoop.
Health upgrade? I don't think so. But how did I... fell in the water? I didn't think you could get into the water. How do we get out again? Is this some kind of glitch? I don't think... Oh, okay, I was able to get out the water there. That's weird. Ah, so many Lionels! Oh, good. I can actually block, like, lasers and Lionel swords now. Okay, so the Hylian shield is definitely worth the money.
I should be able to block, the, whatchamacallits as well.
Whoop.
These dudes. She is marking a shirt you have with her aura.
Whoop.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the old lady does. In this mod, she doesn't even say anything. It's like what am I? Do you know what's going on? Okay, let's skip. I guess the best way back out of here is down this way. Why is there like a section of the map there with a yellow border?
Whoop.
Usually when a cat is marking their scent on something, it's because it doesn't smell right to them, and they want it to smell more comforting. So they may have decided that whatever scent they're getting from that, it isn't what they want it to smell like. So why does this map have a yellow border here? Not sure why that border looks different. Oh, hi ghosts. They must have followed me from the graveyard. Because while enemies spawn in when you get close to them, or when you get into their zone, they don't unspawn when you leave their zone. Which is a bit of an oversight, I would think. You gotta watch these trees. If you see ones with blue berries on them, they can be burned. Or at least that's the way the green ones look. Okay, so we found another dungeon down here. We'll probably check that out in a second. Yeah, it seems to load the whole map, overworld map. There is a load transition when I go into the dungeons and whatnot, which also does an autosave, which is cool. Got another cave over here. Go north, west, south, and west in the Lost Wood. We already figured out the Lost Wood, but cool. Good to know. Secret to everybody. 30 rupees earned. Nice. Yeah. My cousin would make levels or make whole games pretty much in the Duke Nukem creator kit. Barney the Dinosaur mod. That sounds unique. Okay, we are on map 04, Manji. There's the larger slimes. No, I don't have the Master Sword yet, no. Does the OG... I'm pretty sure the OG does give you the Beam Sword effect. But only at full health. The Master Sword in the original game, I think, just gave you Beam Sword at any health. Yeah, it's the only one where they give you such a powerful move without, like, getting the upgrade first. I think pretty much any other one, you have to have the Master Sword and to be at full health. This one's like, no. Having the Master Sword or at full health. Oh, that made something show up. Yep, another key. These guys are definitely going to be a little easier to fight because you can pretty much hurt them at any angle other than straight front. And I can strafe, so not so bad. Interesting how the map like fills in anything I can see from here, even if it's like down the hall, 2 rooms over. Actually, it's filling out some of the room behind that locked door I'm looking at. Whoop. Ow. Like, I can see some of that next room over that direction, even though there's a locked door between me and it. Whoop. The map seems to be like a view cone. Like, if it loads in that object because you're looking at it, then it'll map it in. Or fill it out on the map. Whoop. Even if it's partially obscured or shouldn't technically be visible. But I guess locked doors are not normal obstacles in Doom the same way. Okay, we haven't been this way yet. What's down here? Ah! It's funny that you have a jump, but it, like, it's kind of weird. Also, the time stop, like, pauses all music, sound effects, everything. This is like just up-pitched Doom Guy's jump sound. I'm not sure where they got this model for the sword shield, because the gloves are neat, but they don't match. I look forward to seeing what getting the Master Sword looks like. Okay, so we found the raft. I am one hit from dead. I would assume that they would recolor it if it wasn't. Since they went through the trouble of giving Doom Guy the Link hat, they could at least recolor it. I assume the sword shield I have is from, like, they borrowed it from some other mod that kind of did the same thing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have a boomerang. Ah, watch out for the bouncing orbs. I have half a health right now. I don't know what those will do to me. Okay, freeze time. I'm just gonna go over here, get this health, kill everything in the room I can. Well, even with time frozen, those things are moving. That's weird. Okay, that makes sense. Why is there a door that goes there? Interesting. Why did this music stop? Okay, there it goes. Map. Yeah, I saw the spikes on the far end of the room and assumed there would be some on the side I was in. Thankfully, I would have died from that. Okay, the map. That fills it in, but leaves things gray if you haven't seen it yet. I appreciate they kept the original Doom Guy health thing, where he just looks more and more beat up, and added the hearts. So you kind of you do have both. I mean, so it's kind of nice. Whoop. Oh Jesus! All right. Oh dear God! I think we just found the boss thingy, and I'm locked in. Got him. There are two areas of the map I have not been to. I don't know if I got all the items from this dungeon or not. And then the map resets when you leave. Whoop. Let's see. So we're doing the broccoli and tuna. I'd say some Old Bay, a little bit of garlic salt. This should be fine. Just those. Maybe a little black pepper if you wanna. I just like black pepper. I mean, there are 3 rooms I never entered. I did get the raft. Is that the only, like, hidden item in this dungeon, or? I don't remember. There's not really anything in... Oh, no, this is where the sea is. So the sea is here. Around this way. I don't have a key to go that way.
We need more keys. I don't remember if the raft is considered a dungeon item or a key item. Like, it's usually a weapon in a dungeon, but... Oh, there's the key. Okay. We'll go ahead and explore the 3 rooms I missed. Just to be sure. There we go. Did you get the sword from the old man at the top of the waterfall? Whoop. Actually, leaving here with a spare key would be really helpful, because we already went to one dungeon where we found out we needed a spare key to continue. And the keys in this game do, or... Well, I hopefully they work their way in this game, but in the original, yes, you can take keys from one dungeon to another, and also said keys
could be bought in shops. So I assume this should actually follow me back through to the other dungeons. And we were in that dungeon earlier where we got stuck because we didn't have enough keys to proceed.
Whoop.
Well, I mean, it's on Switch, like...
Whoop.
So, easy enough to play the original. Ow, something's hitting me from over there. There's an old lady again. These old ladies don't do anything. What do we got over here? Meet the old man in the graveyard dearie. But that's not one of the witches. Why is it the wizard, but they still call me dearie? We got the raft though, so we should be able to actually go up here if we want to do this dungeon now. Key looted, okay. Okay, let's try this way, because it doesn't come. Oop. Okay. Got a few keys. Oh, got a dark room. Drop the ferry. Nothing for killing everything in this room, or is something still alive in here? Looks like clearing this room doesn't do anything. Alright.
Whoa, another dark room. Hi. I hate it when they spawn on top of me right as I come in the door. Oh, I just got 2 clocks in a row. More dark rooms. Why are there so many dark rooms? Alright. How many times do I have to hit a like to kill it? Quite a lot. Alright. At least I managed to do so with time stopped. Oh, it made an entrance in the corner. That's weird. It's like, why is it making a sound, a victory sound and not doing anything? Ow. Alright, we got the ladder, which allows us to cross any water by 1 space. As long as it's not 2 spaces wide, we should be able to cross the water. Or lava. I think it works on lava. I'm not sure about... Probably will work across gaps as well. It's a mobile bridge. I don't know why. Yeah, so it's... Okay, they didn't really code it very well. It just lets you walk on water, I guess. At least in this dungeon it seems to. Okay, wait, hold on. That last room kind of requires you to already have gotten this to get into this side. Where the key's used. Because it should make a temporary walking surface, but it does not. I guess they couldn't figure out how to code that. I don't really know how to... Oh, I can hurt them. Okay. Walk into the waterfall. Found a key. Ow! Oh, that's what I was seeing across the thing. Lovely. Alright. Why won't any of you drop me health? That is a bomb.
Looks like we have missed one room. Oh dear God, it's the dragon thing again? Got him. Okay, got a fairy and a max health boost. Okay. Triforce is in there, but before we leave, let's go over here. Whoa, careful. Why are the bats back? Somebody drop me health! Oh. Oh no, okay. I have been into this room. It said I hadn't seen that wall before. Alright, thank you, thank you. Oop. That should be in the recycle bin. I guess I brought it down from the bathroom upstairs because somebody put it in the trash. But I forgot to drop it off in the recycle bin. Oh, it's pretty tasty. Yeah, it looks like eyes ahead. Ow. But it's just one of these things in the middle of the room. Map actually says there's a door here. Yep, there it is. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, there's the map. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we've been everywhere then. I was wondering why we didn't have the map. Oh. I'm not allowed to walk across the water if it's too wide. Okay, so it's not just water walking. Good. It would be a little OP if it was just like straight up water walking. The ladder just removes the restriction from water that can be crossed. Alright. I don't really have a proper, like, pause screen to check how many pieces of Triforce I have, but I think that's 3. Oh, here's one. I thought there was a burn one down here somewhere. Okay, and we need fire. Aw, it's just another old lady. I mean, you don't really waste anything when you're throwing fire around like that. but you can only throw fire once per time you load the overworld map. Oh. We should go up the waterfall. Take anyone on. I don't remember what the potion does. I'm just gonna take max health. I'm not even gonna try the other one. We're up to 8 max HP. That's pretty good. Money making game. Up 0. Dang, got him good. Alright, door repairs. Minus 20. Dang it! Minus 10 from the random thingy. And minus 20 from the other, the next door over. Good thing we can block that now. Oh right, there's that. We already have the raft, so we can get this this heart container. Actually, you don't need the raft. This is just you just need the what you call them? The ladder. The ladder gets you that. But yeah. What's in here? Another shop. I still don't know what the meat is for, but I guess I should buy it. I already have the shield. Got a pickup. It doesn't even say what it is. Alright, another one of the dungeons is over here. Guess I'll go check that out. And this one also has to be approached using the raft. Oh, it's not a dungeon. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's a mobile healing item. I mean, it's expensive, but I don't really have any other use for money at this point, other than I think there's a like a bracelet or a ring or something you can get. But you have to find the specific shop to get it. Whoop. Yeah, the power bracelet. Like, I don't have that. I think that's the only other thing I need money for. Whoop. 30 rupees. Oh, wait. Or do you just get that one from a dungeon in this game? I forget. Maybe you do. I think I remember buying it, though. Wait, there's a bombable side surface? That's irregular. Is that bombable? No, it doesn't look bombable. Whoop. The map is saying that there's like a thing here in the corner. Wisdom lies beneath a tree at a dead end. Whoop. Okay. Still though, why does the map say there's something right here? Oh well. Show this to the elderly woman. Picked up a letter. Which elderly woman? I found like 6 of them. Door repairs. Minus 20 money. Money-making game. Gains 20. Okay, cool. Map says there's something right here. No. Huh. Ow! Try spawning before I enter the friggin' room, huh? If you're gonna be that near the door. Yeesh. Whoop. Yeah, they're just as aggravating in this, if not more so, than in the original. Because they can shoot at any angle, and you can't get to them. Whoop. And until you have the Halayan shield, you can't even block said attack. Okay, so he wants to sell me a key. Or one of 2 items I already own. Could buy a key. If I had twice as much money as I do right now. I'm gonna with nah. We found map 6, Lizard. Dang, these things are tanky. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, I'm actually just gonna save it here, because I don't want to play the whole game in one sitting. Although we probably could fit it in tonight, considering... Actually, no, we might not be able to. I've never beat the original, because I think there was at least one dungeon I never found. I am gonna split this off, though. I don't think we have enough time to do it all tonight. And I kind of want to play a little Apex. It's already 7 o'clock, so. Leave Hyrule in darkness. Yes. So that's pretty fun. We'll play more of that for sure. But let's switch over to Apex Legends, I think, to finish out. Should be able to finish our Apex in the time allotted, because it's 7:13. Let me get a pour ready, though. It is a lot late for doing a pour, but I kind of still want to do it. I'll just do a weak one with the cheap rum. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Let me mute this. Do pour. Whoop. Yes. Cool. Oops. Whoop. There was a slight blob that fell onto the keyboard. Nothing big. It's fine. Alright, Okay. Yeah, I came back in the room and the cat meowed at me. So I'm like, oh, what do you want? And he led me over to the cat tower, so I followed him over there. I offered him my hand. He said he didn't seem to want pets. So I asked him if he wanted the window open, because the cat tower is in the corner so that they can look out the window easy. So I opened the window and he's just kind of sitting there watching and listening. Because they can't really hear very well through the window. But when that window is open, they're usually really happy about it. I guess that's what he was asking about. So I only opened it a tiny bit so he's able to hear without letting all the heat out. It is kind of cold out. I don't want to let too much. And then unmute it is what I asked you for. Oh, I accidentally pinned it. Okay. Well, anyway, we got the music back. I thought it closed it or something. I just pinned it. All right, that makes sense. All right, what's today's missions? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to pin this, I guess. All right. What are we doing? We're daily missions. Watson damage. Supply bins. Impossible in the mode I play. Refresh that. Damage more. Okay. So we're Watson. All right. Got the Nessie jammies. You can either do Nessie jammies or cybernetic, or I like the static trance. It's actually really cute. Cybersecurity and strange attractor are just different colors of the same suit. Although I do appreciate that cybersecurity, the jacket is transparent, not just another color. So it's actually much nicer. Besides the fact that the color, like the rest of the character doesn't look that interesting. So that transparent jacket is actually the most interesting thing about the outfit. And then the other color variation of the outfit doesn't have that feature. It's like, well, then it's not interesting, is it? I don't speak that language. I should probably just mute.
Ah, entendeu. É, estranhei. Eu acho que ele mandou errado. Mas fechou então, mandei pra ela.
I have no idea what they're saying, or whether it's kind of a bad thing to be having that on my screen. The mute teammates button doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. I'm gonna have to wait till we get in to be able to control
Se eu não tiver, a mulher tiver, você mesmo quem tiver em casa, fechou.
Mute. Okay. I am Jumpmaster. Let's go Estates. That one's pretty popular usually.
Let's go. Allons-y. Kids, don't make me drag you.
Carregue! Do outro lado. Porrada nele.
Okay, the other one's talking now, so I guess I'll
Cara aqui na minha
unmute.
frente.
I don't know what they're saying, but maybe I can intuit it based on how they're saying it.
Opa, eu fico...
They seem to be talking about the gameplay at least now.
Aqui é o colete do é.
I don't have a gun right now.
Me ajuda, eu tô com um monte na merda aqui.
Knocked one. And got out of there alive.
Help
Alright.
me, please.
cara? Cadê o cara? Cadê o cara?
Aí, tá aí. Morreu todo mundo. Morre não.
Cai.
Voltei. Aqui é bom,
Falhando, hein,
você.
pô.
Tá mesmo? Sem internet, padaria sua.
Cortando tudo.
Tá igual padaria.
Oh, coming down.
Morre não, Grau. Morre não. 3 segundos. Ô, Grau, por que você não tá na treta, Grau? Bora lá pra treta.
I have no idea what they're speaking. I'm not even sure it's the language I thought originally. I don't know. I don't even know which language they're speaking. My first assumption was it probably would be Spanish, but the more I listen, the less I think that's what I'm hearing.
Nossa senhora. Fala vagabundo ali, ó. Alô?
Derrubei.
Então tá bom, vou passar por mim, tá? Tô indo, Grau, tô indo.
Ai, pô.
Aonde? Marca aí.
Tem gente demais. Tá de cima lá.
Oi, peraí.
Corre não, parceiro.
Ah,
Peraí,
Cortaram 10 segundos, pai.
631.
Isso tudo?
2 kills and 4 knocks. I mean, I was doing really well considering I was doing a lot of fisticuffs in that. And I have no idea what they were saying that whole time.
Pode, né? Ih, descarregou.
No. I would have recognized words if it was Japanese. Most languages would have recognized at least one word somewhere. But I had nothing on that. I'm guessing they're a duo because they were talking to each other in the same language right from the off the bat. So they could be from anywhere. It did feel Hispanic, but none of the words were right. So it maybe Portuguese? Could have been Brazilian, folks. I don't know much Portuguese.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
I don't know hardly any Portuguese, really. I mean, I really should talk to my sister. My second life sister. She's Brazilian. Really. Should probably get her to
Don't make me drag you.
try and get...
I hear you.
Alright, we go.
Competitor landed near me. Round one.
Okay, starting weapon.
Ring countdown.
That's all I really need for sure.
Wildcard slot unlocked.
Oh, I'll let her finish. Let them finish that person since it's an AFK.
Reloading. Target kill.
Enemy touchdown nearby.
Laying fences.
Shields recharging.
few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go. Planting fences. 45 seconds until ring closure.
Jeez, her fences recharge so fast in this mode.
And fencing.
Close ring. We've got 30 seconds.
Blocks the enemy shield.
Facing again. Copy down.
Just topping off my shields.
10 seconds to ring close. Reloading. Reloading. Warning. Ring closing. The ring's moving. Going to burn if we don't get inside.
Yeah. I messed up the booster thing. There we go. Here we go. Bam.
Enemy shield crack. Reloading. We've finished off the last enemy. Show the hole.
Fencing position. I downed an enemy. Enhancement complete. Now for some field tests. I broke an enemy shield. I defeated an adversary. An enemy shield.
Repeat, I am down. Time to catch up. Setting a gate.
Multiple enemies neutralized. All by myself. I defeated an enemy.
Real person. Okay. It's another squad did come in. Got me. That's okay. This is getting a couple of free kills apparently, because I'm pretty sure those were bots, the two that I got.
I downed an enemy.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Loot bin restocking complete. Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
Alright, so far so good. Whoop.
I suspect enemy activity is that way.
Legendary.
Legendary 301. I'm currently using a purple one. It could be good if they leave it for me. Actually, I might take these P20s.
R301 here. Legendary.
Oh, they changed their mind about the R301, huh? Okay, just make sure I switch the sight out, or the other thing. Oh, here we go, that. Then go to Pessenova.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Whoop.
New kill leader appointed.
Fini.
Placing a nitro gate. We will not let off the gas. Look here. I should be careful now, shouldn't I? Toss in your frag.
Careful, you're the only one up. Okay. Other ally is back in. Okay, okay.
Firing. Reloading. Toss in your frag. Axel doesn't leave a competition. A nitro gate. Gift full gas.
I'm back and charged up.
They're shooting at me.
Let's get to work.
I'm down. Repeat, I am down. Enemy fuel cracked. I'm down. I'm reviving myself.
No. They're outside the ring and I am not making it here. I just got to help me to where they were and they were just both already down. I was like, oh, now I'm effed. Because they didn't get any of them before going down. I should have just kept my distance. Wow. I'm doing really well for damage and kills and whatnot. I'm just not getting allies that are doing as well. If I got allies that were like on par with what I'm doing right now. Okay, well, actually, Ivus is probably even better than me because they got half my damage, but as many kills. So they were doing great. Honestly, our whole squad was good. We just were a little too bloodthirsty, I guess. Because their kills and assists were really good. Didn't have as much damage as me, but like they were doing just fine. Oh, I got the same two. Okay, well let's do it again. Maybe we can just be a little more cautious. Same two allies. All right.
I keep my squad mates insulated.
Not sure how I got exactly the same two allies when I wasn't given the option to re-queue with squad. But here we go again. It's the same two people. All right. Oh, Ivus changed their character though. They're playing Lifeline instead of Altar. Ivus is our drop. I can work with that. Ivus St. Laurent. Alright. Oh, they passed the jump. Alright.
I'll lead the way.
Let's go over here.
The voltage there is high. Trust me, I know these things. You can't beat the view from up here.
It's going to be dangerous, but I feel like it'd be a good idea to start over this way. They suggested several spots, but it's like, yeah, we don't have to though.
You out of my tailpipe.
We're outside the next ring. Did you know I designed it? Well, I did.
A nitro gate. Give me one now.
I'm in trouble. Recharging my shields.
I'm down. You're coming with me. Don't bother. I'll revive myself. I'm down. I am down. You and me.
Why am I not being allowed to slide?
Recharging my shields.
Slight detour. But I'm back.
1 minute.
The squad came at me from different directions. One of them ran right into the gate I put down.
45 seconds until ring closure.
I had enough ammo around. I'm back.
And it wasn't even the one that I knocked, so.
I'm back and charged up. Let's get to work. Fence placed. Just topping up my shields.
10 seconds and the ring closes. Keep going. I'm down. Repeat. I am down. And keep the healing coming.
Warning. Ring closing.
I've been down.
I downed an adversary. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. I'm bleeding out.
I'm alone now. I'm down.
The enemy shield.
I'm already back in, so they can't actually clear us. Much as they might want to try.
Back on the Überholspur.
Let's grab the high ground, shall we?
Just a little shot to the circuit. I'm ready to fight again.
New kill leader. As our form. Last dance. Back on our feet. I'm back on track. They're shooting at me. I'm down. Repeat. I am down.
Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
Reload.
Just topping off my shields.
Listen up. I'm getting shot at. Slight detour, but I'm back.
I'm down.
Hey, no. You found
Reviving.
now, right?
I just need to stabilize my circuits.
Enemy.
I'm bleeding out.
Just giving my shield.
Good God, really? What the, how?
Shooting at me.
Enemy is here.
This will kickstart something interesting.
Yeah, the ring was gonna kill me before that was gonna work.
More enemy shot. I'm down. Enemy killed.
Well, at least I'm back in.
A nitro gate. Gibt voll gas. I'm down.
Let's no here,
I'm back
chop. There you
and
go.
charged up. Let's get to work.
Too busy here.
Mates are falling. Onto my knee.
No. Wow, that barrier didn't even hit them. 622. I've done better.
Searching for loot here.
Well, we actually still have time. And I think we need one more Watson. Yeah, one more Watson. We haven't hit 3,000 damage yet, but we're only 12 short of it. So that shouldn't take too much more. I guess we got the... we didn't have a damage with specific weapon. It was just do 300 damage. That's what it was. Okay, so we just need one more match and at least 12 damage. I think we can handle that. I think we can. I don't know, Osiris, about the bot players or if there are NPC bots. They do behave pretty much like the bots that you fight in the training missions that you're forced to play back when you first start playing the game before they let you play against real players. So I think they're actually NPC bots like built into the game, probably because it's failing to find enough players. It's been quite some time now since they started saying, since people started saying that this game is dying, there's less players available. They might really be just filling matches with, you know, when they with bots, just to make sure that there are the, you know, requisite number of players per match, even if a bunch of them are just stand-ins. Because there are always supposed to be a specific number of players, but if it's having trouble getting enough people, rather than making us wait all the time, they might have actually decided to just throw bots into the mix.
Beginning ring countdown.
They don't really feel like player bots. Like, I've fought against like a player bot before. They're always way better. I feel like the actual bots that they're making us face are too dumb to be player bots.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
That said, the creators of this game could probably stand to learn from the player bots and actually make, like, good bots, not just, you know... Give us some bots that could kick our ass. Why not? Make people play harder, or, you know, put more effort in. We don't need to be babied, I don't think.
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
Put some better machine learning on those bots.
Prowler SMG here. Coming.
45 seconds and a nearby ring.
One of my favorite SMGs. Should I take an R99 or stick with the Devotion? Devotion can be good, but I should probably just take the R99.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
R99 and Prowler are definitely, like, super good close-range weaponry. Charge Rifle's definitely not a good
New kill leader.
range
I'll
weapon,
make sure
but
they don't sneak up on us.
10 seconds.
not really offering me anything better right now. Shotguns, shotguns, shotguns. Ick.
Movement in progress.
I'm just gonna hit this. Use that rail to get right inside. Wait a minute. Back the way I came. I'm gonna take the first craft. Stood reload. Let's go. Now we take the rail. Might as well. It's practically free anyway. And I can actually hook this to where they just railed to. Bap! Oh, going that way. Alright. Allies down there grabbing some stuff.
I suspect enemy activities that way.
Definitely hearing enemy activity.
I think I hear an enemy that way. Do not let them get the jump on us.
Allies going over there. Huh.
We should probably meet up. We're too spread out.
Guess I'll try and follow them. Oh, I'm taking that.
Weapon enhancement complete.
They will be bound.
Oop, I can throw that on here. And I... Ah, it's a such a downgrade though.
Another target.
Okay, allies doing some damage over here. If it was a longbow, absolutely. But since I do have a purple level charge rifle, I won't swap it out just for a sentinel.
Enemy shield cracked.
Charge rifle and sentinel are kind of similar in my book as far as, you know, which is the better gun. It's like, I guess sentinel, but barely. Like, so barely it's not worth swapping out when it's a downgrade
Bins have been installed.
in stats, you know?
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
Their final mistake. Shooting. Reload. Let's put you in a bind. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
Okay, where's that enemy squad?
One less enemy.
You got anything here?
Replicator here. Why hasn't everyone used it?
I'm hearing gunfire from over there. I see it.
I've spotted an enemy. Enemy very close.
And yeah, you got 10 seconds. You better run. And successfully. Yeah, we're out. I got 100 damage. I think that was enough anyway. Yeah. Our 3,000 damage is done. Matches as Watson is done. We're good. We only needed like 12. I got 100. Not a lot, but it was enough. Huh. Red streak 30-30. Meh. Did get another pack. I guess we can open that. One blue. That's not encouraging at all, actually.
This will be fun. Can't wait to win.
Okay. There, I guess. I don't know. Meh. Okay. Well, that's it for daily missions. Those are done. I got a little bit more Axel challenge I could work on, and we only have 3 of the 10 weekly done, but that's okay. I guess I'll mark that as tracked, and that one. Those two are kind of gimmies. I'm not going to bother tracking those. That one can't be done. So yeah, that'll do. Now my marked challenges have at least 4 things in it. The 2 more Axel things, deal damage, recon, or support, and deal damage shotgun. the knocks with shotgun will happen if I try and do the 5,000 damage with shotgun. But that's enough today. Let's see where we're going to raid to. Do we know where they're mowing this late? It's almost too dark to mow. It's pretty dim anyway. I have definitely mowed in the past when I used to do like lawn mowing with my dad for pocket, for whatever, shopping money I needed. Like, I definitely have mowed when it was this dark before. But it is not ideal. It's not dark enough to be like a big problem. It's just like everything's kind of dark blue tinged. There's not like you can't see. It's just dark, but not like black. If you know what I mean. Oh yeah, early access Subnautica 2 is available. However, like anything else, I would much rather try and wait and get a discount if I can. Definitely want to play Subnautica 2. Stuff me in a hole? What do you mean? Halfway? I'm a little confused by what you're asking over there. Like, why even? Wish list, that's what I was going to do. Dying Light Definitive Upgrade is 80% off. Huh. What? That's pretty good discount. I'm kind of concerned as to why that is on my wish list, and also why it's $30 normally. Okay, let's not go there on stream, thanks. As far as my wish list goes, I think it's just that and The Last Caretaker. There's only 20% off, so not a lot on sale right now. What? Right. I was supposed to be looking at raid targets. Let me see. Apparently, there's a way to actually raid on YouTube now, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna try and do that, I guess. What? You don't see comments? What do you mean you don't see comments? Let's see. I don't know what that means exactly. I don't pay much attention to the YouTube stuff. I don't know. Because I don't pay much attention to YouTube, really. I don't know how that works. I've only been in like 3 live streams ever, and they've all been like political ones. Like, I don't watch live streams on YouTube. So I don't know. Let's go with... Ooh, we have so many options. Nope. Back. Did not ask you to go anywhere. I said, show more. What? Show more. Show more again. There we go. Taya is about to start some Pokemon Unite. We could raid there. I don't know how to raid in YouTube. Apparently that's a thing now. What? But I don't know how that works. Okay, I still have to pick somebody anyway. Dorado Dino? Who is this? Why? I followed this person? They must have rebranded. I don't recognize the name. Okay, welcome in. Do we want to raid over to Tayo? Or maybe we should raid... I mean, Glitchy's live. I don't see them live much anymore.
Whoop.
That's true, we do. Right now he has 0 viewers. That said, Tayo, unlike me, is primarily YouTube. Twitch is an extra thing.
Whoop.
True, Glitchy does also need a little bit of help. They have like 6 people watching them do art. Tayo currently has 0 people watching them play Pokemon Unite. So I guess we should just raid Tayo. I should probably spell their actual username on here, which is the Strategy Guides, which is technically not their name. That's actually the name of our YouTube channel. But they made a Twitch channel for it, and they just stream under the name. The Strategy Guides is the group that me, Tayo, and Psycat are part of. We call him Tayo, but it's short for Tayo Sune. Which was his name in the anime we came up with when we were in our teens. And he's the main writer of... Yeah, if there is one person I would probably choose as a dungeon master, it's probably Tayo. Just saying. If I was gonna start doing D&D, and I would like to, Tayo would probably be my go-to for a dungeon master. And I'd probably drag Sai, Carrie, and if I could get them, Rice as my fellow quest partners. But I think we need one more. It's usually 4 people. Me, Sai, Carrie, and Rice. No, that's 4. So if we could get those 4, I feel like we could probably get Tayo to be Dungeon Master. And we could do like a D&D thing. Rice has been super busy. That's the problem. I don't think we'd be able to get him unless we could do like... I don't know. I'm not sure what his availability is anymore. For a while there, he was available like between 1 and 3 p.m., which is like really short window, middle of the day. I'm still at work. But that seems to have changed. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a little. I don't know, like a week or 2. No, I guess last week or the week before last, I did see him on like a Wednesday evening. For like an hour and a half. So they're around and they're still good friends of mine. But like they are so busy. Alright, let me start the raid. There we go. I'm just gonna set current game to just chatting. Tayo doesn't do shoutouts usually anyway, because he's probably not. I don't even know if he's gonna notice. Sleeping? I don't know about sleeping. He's working like 2.5 jobs is the problem. He's still like doing his school job where he's teaching music, and then he's also a professional musician playing saxophone in some like gig band. And like I guess their gig band became more popular after the holidays, and he just he's a music teacher. Which is why he also has to be in a band, because teachers don't get paid shit in this country. I don't know about stealing him, but anyway, that's it for me today. Tomorrow I will try and be back. I have no idea when I'm starting tomorrow, because it's the company picnic day. We'll see. Take care, rest well. Come back and see me soon. Good night.